What is up, y'all? This is the second ever live stream I've ever done. The first time I ever did this, it was last year's NFL draft, and now we're doing it again. We are reacting to the entire first round of the 2025 NFL draft. This is going to be very fun. And one thing that I'm looking forward to is seeing how accurate my picks were. Now, of course, I highly doubt that I am going to get even more than 25% of my picks correct. Highly doubt it. And the reason why is because you have so many mock drafts, you have so many things teams want, so many different opinions about which player is better at at certain positions, the situation of each team, where they'll go. I highly doubt that I will get even like 25% of them correct, but I think I have the first pick overall down, maybe the first two down. But after that, I'm very unsure. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. This is going to be very fun. I mean, I hope it's a lot better than last year because for my Cowboys, they had a very late pick. They traded back, so I was already very tired, just didn't care. And then they got somebody who I really did not want them to get, didn't really care for them to get. And overall, I just think that um, this should be a better draft. Obviously, for the Cowboys, I want either Ashton Genty or Ty McMillan. I would also, I wouldn't be upset if we got Matthew Golden. Omari and Hampton, that's kind of pushing it for me, but we'll see. Overall, I hope that the Cowboys just take the initiative with the new head coach to get another weapon for Dak Prescott. If that's the case, I think the Cowboys will have a good first round of the draft. But I'm curious to see, of course, for many of the big names like Shador Sanders. I think he's going to be a giant, but so many mock drafts have him going very much later, even being the third quarterback at times. It seems like the more and more we get closer to draft night, it really feels like that the dream of him being a giant and me getting that pick correct seems less and less likely. So if that's the case, I mean, whatever. I don't know where the Giants would go. Obviously, I think that Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter would be another good pick for them. But I just feel like that their quarterback situation is kind of meh at best. But we'll see. What else am I looking forward to tonight? I'm curious to see if the Steelers go after a quarterback in the draft. That's one thing I was kind of been on this entire time is I really want to see if the Steelers draft another quarterback. And if they do, that would be amazing. We'll see. I mean, really, we got 30 minutes left until the draft begins, and I'm just kind of looking. I'm going to be watching, obviously. I'm going to have earbuds in, and I took them off just because I was hearing myself talk. I just want to make sure that stream's going well. I can hear myself. The audio actually sounds great from my perspective, at least. Let me know if anything goes wrong. Obviously, I need to make sure I have a close eye on my chat tonight so that if anybody wants to ask me questions, they're more than welcome to, and I'll be more than welcome to answer questions. And if my audio starts to go haywire, let me know. I'll try figuring something out. Get back to draft coverage. Okay, so I'm watching NFL Network, listening to NFL Network. Obviously, I can't have the audio on, that's copyright, but it is what it is. I'm listening to this guy thinking that the Raiders should draft Tyler Warren, the Penn State tight end. That's not going to happen, number one. That would be funny if they back to back drafts drafted the number one tight end. I really don't think they need him. I mean, Brock Bowers is like a bright star. He's going to be a Pro Bowler, like I think a consistent Pro Bowler for like the next few seasons, and that should be fun overall. But yeah, I mean, okay, it's fun because they're playing Tyler Warren highlights from the Notre Dame Penn State game. He was a menace. I would be shocked if he doesn't go in the first 10 picks. He's for sure the number one tight end. The other tight end who's going to go in the first round is the Michigan tight end. But I don't know. I we'll see where that goes. I mean, I the Raiders they need to get something for Geno. Not seeing. I'd be praying my Steelers get some good picks. I mean, the Pittsburgh Steelers right now are at the 21st pick. Best case scenario, they do get Jackson Dart. What would be their backup plan? I mean, I'd imagine they probably go somewhere in the secondary. Uh, Nick Emenwari is another good prospect, and when Pittsburgh has a really strong secondary, I mean, they don't need help up front. They have such a good front defensive line. They kept Patrick Queen. I think that if you're not going to get a quarterback in the first round, I would probably go after somewhere in the secondary. You don't need a weapon. Okay, running back. That's a maybe depending on if Omari and Hampton is still there. I would say that's a good place to pick him up because you did lose Najee. I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's a lot of pressure on Pittsburgh for this draft. Obviously, they have to figure out the quarterback situation. And even if they were to have picked up Aaron Rodgers, I would still prefer they get a quarterback in the first round. Now, there's a chance they may draft up to get Shador. Now, if they get Shador, that'd be very interesting. He would have a really good. I mean, it would be very good if that happened. Because Shador would be given a great situation. DK Metcalf, George Pickens, Pat Fryermuth. That would be whichever quarterback's going to get the Pittsburgh. They're going to have a good secondary. So just be sure you pick the right guy. And right now, Shador, Jackson, maybe the Alabama quarterback, Jalen Milroe. I don't know. I mean, I understand the appeal to get Aaron Rodgers, but just remember he is 40 and coming off an Achilles 2 years ago. So even if you had Aaron Rodgers for this season, you would need a bat. See, this is where I wish the Steelers would have gone. Pittsburgh gets Aaron Rodgers, drafts Jackson Dart. Dart sits a year on the bench learning from Aaron Rodgers, and then the next season he'd be the starter. That would have been best case scenario, but right now it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Aaron Rodgers is still a good quarterback, and he would have great weapons and a great system. But remember, he's 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 up there in age. He would. This is like he may have 1 or 2 years left overall. So you'd have to have some backup plan. That's kind of what I was saying about the Giants. I mean, you picked up Russell Wilson, you picked up Jameis Winston, but everybody knows that's not long term. That's maybe at best. I don't know. Just a little short term, but you need something long term if you're Pittsburgh because kind of just been bouncing around quarterback since Ben Roethlisberger. 'I didn't even realize that this was the first time ever that every single team. I hope there's no trades made, and if there's going to be a trade made, I hope that every team gets a pick. That would be fun. That'd be great, but we'll see. But yeah, apparently this is the first ever draft where every single team is going to have a first round pick, which I would have never guessed. But 2017's draft was so fun. I heard something about Tyreek Hill wasn't going to be with the Dolphins anymore, but I don't know if it's true. Well, at the end of their last game against New York, Tyreek said that he wanted to leave, but they haven't traded him yet. I thought actually, fun fact, I thought he was going to be traded to Pittsburgh, but then they got DK Metcalf, so I don't think they're going after Tyreek. But I don't know what is going on with Tyreek Hill. I mean, Ooh, I don't know where he'll go. It's weird because I think the reason why teams are not going after him in trade, one, the Dolphins probably don't want to trade him, but they should, and secondly, he's a head case. But yeah, he was supposed to be traded. He hasn't been traded yet. He still might. We got 20 minutes left till the first pick. David Carr. Time will tell. Indeed. If you see me do this, that means I'm reading chat. It's a very weird angle to read chat. Yeah, I forgot he was. I completely always forget about Maurice Jones-Drew. I always feel like he gets forgotten among great running backs, but he's one of the best all time. It's been pretty good, but I'd say work today was crazy. Working in a fast-paced job and me, I mean, I'd be pretty good at it. I'm still working on it. But when it gets too fast at the job, I can get pretty stressed out. How about yours? In a little bit, we're going to be moving over to having the face cam over in the top right corner and then having the drafting on ESPN. I feel that I'm doing pretty good besides a nosebleed this game. Which games? Which games you gambling on? Hopefully, I don't get you in trouble. Uh, I've ever seen like just the most brief gameplay of Genshin. That's definitely not a game I really play, but I don't know. I've only ever seen like character openings in the game. I've never actually really seen much gameplay, but I do know it has like big gambling. We are T minus 15 minutes away from the draft being opened, and the Titans will be on the clock first, unless the trade is made. But they're definitely not making a trade. Though I heard that Cleveland and New York kind of want to make a trade. Dallas has been like teetering with the idea of a trade, so has Pittsburgh. But yeah, if all goes as planned, Titans will be on the clock here in less than 15. Oh yeah, it's like, is there a game that I play that is like Genshin Impact? I don't think so. I mean, those games are very fun to watch, but I don't really play games like that. I mean, unless you consider Valorant one of those kind of games. Vikings fans and Green Bay. Actually, hmm, 1 second. Well, Uh, draft correct? I'll try from here. We'll see how it goes. If NFL Network doesn't work out, then we'll probably do it on ESPN. Watching from there. You think the Ravens might want Tyreek and Lamar would be an amazing duo, in my opinion. That would be the most broken trio because remember Derrick Henry's there. The thing is, like, Baltimore would have to give up a lot of wide receivers in order to do that because if you put Lamar, Henry, and Tyreek on the same team, first of all, that's going to cost a lot of money because Tyreek Hill is not one of those wide receivers you could just get for a discount. He would need a big contract. Lamar already has a big contract. Derrick Henry has a sizable contract. It would be super fun to have, but I don't think that cap, like the cap hit would allow that. Okay, if Tyreek Hill was to go to a team, see, I think that Tyreek Hill, there's actually a really good chance that Hill should be a 49er. That would be so fun. No way Shador does not get picked in the first round. If Shador Sanders is not picked in the first round, that would just be the toughest drop I've ever seen. T minus 10 minutes until the first round begins. All right, with 10 minutes left to go, give me 1 minute. I am going to go do something very quick, and I will be right back instead. Actually, let me answer this question first. I would actually prefer Tyreek Hill in the 49ers. They've been becoming a Bengals fan recently, so I'm interested who they. You're a Steelers fan and slowly shifting to a Bengals fan? That is wild. But I don't blame you. Anyways, yeah, Tyreek Hill being on the 49 would be super fun. All right, I will be right back. Here's some good music for you guys. Back. We are less than 5 minutes out from the draft beginning. No. Yep. All right, it is six. Really, come on, let's get out of commercial. Let's do this. Here we go. The draft's beginning. Oh my goodness gracious. It's so cool because the draft used to just be specifically New York, if I'm not mistaken. Now it goes everywhere. Last year was in Detroit, now here in Green Bay. I don't know where the next site's going to be. It's been in Philly, it's been in Dallas. This is fun. I wonder where it's going to be. It's been in Kansas City as well. I mean, this is good. I wonder if it's cold there right now. I don't know the temperature. Oh, Genty, I hope you are a Cowboy, but I'm pretty sure you're going to be a Jaguar Raider. Cam Ward is going to be the first overall pick, of course. He had really good season at Miami. Alrighty. Um, this is so cool to do. I just, people are even saying the Browns may just go get Travis. I think that they should get Abdul Carter personally, but that's just me. I just don't think that any team would want under no circumstance to see Carter on one side and Miles Garrett on the other. That would be a terrifying defensive duo. Is that a Cam Ward? God. I heard the wide receiver core picks him. What's going on with this Tennessee depth chart? Who's he have? Tony Pollard, Tyjae Spears, Calvin Rid. Wait, the Titans got Tyler Lockett? I didn't even realize that. Eh, that's pretty smart. What's going on with the Cowboys depth chart? I mean, I would much rather go for a wide receiver in our position, mostly just because I like Miles Sanders as a backup to Javonte Williams better than Turpin to and Tolbert to CeeDee Lamb. Man, that offensive line is so bad. Hold on, let me just go back to free agency. Who has been taken so far? Has this free agency tracker has it been keeping up? Last Oh my goodness gracious. Hmm. What was it? Anything into nothing? They should be in the market for a quarterback. They got to give their guy a chance. Hmm. Hmm. You think we're caught? Okay. Pull it to the draft. I'm surprised Cleveland isn't trying to go after Abdul Carter. From what I'm hearing, it seems like it's Hunter or it's trade out, which I don't get that. No, what? No, no. And the Jags are also another team that seem to be in the running to get Ashton Genty, and I just don't get that. Feels like a wasted pick. Yes, it'd be nice to have Genty, but they already have a solid wide receiver core. I don't know. I don't think that the Jags should go after Genty. That's just hmm. That's Shador's spot. Okay, that's pretty cool. One more quarterback. Shador, I highly doubt he is going out of the first round. I would. Um, how do you go from being a high projected pick overall to all of a sudden you're out of first round? That would make no sense. When's this thing gonna open up? Is it opening up at 6:30? And Draft's not going to be for, I guess, another hour. So, in case anybody wants to chat, just let me know. Okay, good. All right. Well, while we wait for the draft to proceed, if you're in chat, let me know and we can talk. Hunty style tonight. T minus 40 minutes from the draft, apparently. I thought it started at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock here, but I guess it's just simply 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern, which if I were on the East Coast, I would be annoyed. Even if they're in Green Bay, it's still going to be booing Dallas Cowboys when their logo goes up. Boo. We're 35 minutes until the draft starts. I just eat ISO speed and that, dude, it's everywhere, man. Check the Saints roster here in a bit, probably. Always pick a free. I mean, I get it. The injuries are gonna pile up. They've been piling up for Chubb, but I see everything on the screen, see where what I should be reading, but more or less just listening over here. Funny, I have it on the TV over here and my phone down here. please, Dallas, don't go after some kind of tackle again, man. Don't do it. Who's gonna get their own? Did wait? Which teams have hosted an NFL draft? I know Dallas, Philly, Kansas City, Detroit did it last year. Green Bay today. Cleveland, I'm pretty sure hosted a draft. Who else has hosted a draft? I have no idea. Oh, please don't get an offensive lineman, Dallas. I get it. The O line is garbage. But just it's a. I would rather just get a get a big star, you know. Check some rosters just in case there's been any changes, and I just haven't gotten to see them yet. Hmm. Let's check New Orleans. Why not? That is a strong wide receiver core, by the way. A big Rashid Shaheed fan. Um. Eh. All right. Who do we who do we got next? Um. Go Cleveland. Yeah, second pick so far. What does their depth chart look like? That's not staying for long. Um. Jerome Ford is tough, but then you just got this. This is not a good wide receiver core. They're gonna go get one in the draft. Joku's good. That's not a terrible O line. But again, that would be insane to have Miles Garrett on one end and Bill Carter on the other. But then again, that's second. Okay, I can see if they get Hunter. What about the Giants? What's going on here? All right, not such a depressing offense. The defense though. Dexter Lawrence, Brian Burns, Kevon Thibodeau, Kevon Holland. Good. That's actually a really good defense. Giants have a good defense. Where's New England at? Here we go. Patriots depth chart. Let's see what we got. Yeah, they're probably going to go with Drake May. Running back room is fine. Still can't believe Stephon Diggs. Diggs is a Patriot. That's crazy. Demario Douglas, Kendrick Bourne, Matt Collins. That's not a great. But what's going on? Oh, it's just music. Okay. Hunter Henry and Austin. Okay. Defensively, what do we got? Christian Gonzalez is a good pick. Jabril Peppers. Okay. Uh, Man, that defense could be a lot better. I don't like it. Okay. Fifth pick is the Jacksonville Jaguars. All right, here we got Lawrence. Again, why they need Genty, I don't understand. I wouldn't get him personally. I guess they probably wouldn't get Mason Graham. I mean, they have a really good front. Again, what? Why do they? I'm not understanding the need for a running back here. ETN's solid. He didn't have a good year last year. If anything, go O-line if you want. Dell talks possibility of an 18-game regular season. NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell details the steps needed for the league to implement an 18 game. I mean, that would be pretty cool, but I don't know if the players would want that. Raiders, where are you guys at? Right, here we go. I don't know why running back is at the top of their. I get it. I mean, Raheem Mostert's not going to be a forever back, but he's still pretty solid. Though, look at that wide receiver. That wide receiver core is not it. That's not a good wide receiver core. I don't know why. Outside of Brock Bowers, of course. What do we got? Defensively, Max Crosby, Christian Wilkins, Devin White. A pretty good front for Las Vegas. All right, who's next? Jets. Jets. Where you at? Huh. Was that Gray Zabel? I didn't have him going in the first round. Wasn't projected high enough for me to want. All right. What do we got for the Jets? Fields, Hall, Wilson, Lazard, Johnson. Your tight end is Jeremy Ruckert. Yeah, they're definitely getting Tyler Warren. Oh, they're talking about the other tight end, Colston. Look at this guy. That's just bad defense by the Spartans right there. Oh, oh man. Oh, a nice play. Kanu, Okafor. Eighth pick. That's what Carolina. Oh, okay. That was a good route. I'm gonna go with the Panthers. Bryce Young, Chuba Hubbard, Rico Dowdle, John. Why is Brooks falling back to the third spot? I thought they were going to use him as the start. Okay. Thielen, Leggett, Jalen Coker, Tommy Tremble. Hmm. Oh, so their defense: Derek Brown, Davadian Clowney, J.C. Horn. All right, let's take it over to the 10th pick, the Chicago Bears. Devin Duvernay's. I didn't know Devin Duvernay was on the team. Miles Boykin's on the team. Oh, Notre Dame legend. Caleb Williams, DeAndre Swift, DJ Moore, Rome Dunze, Volkmet. Not seeing why there's a need for a running back there, but hey, Chicago. 49ers roster. Purdy, McCaffrey, Ayuk, Jennings. I mean, that's not a bad wide receiver core overall. Pickens. Say Pickens. I'm gonna say Kittle. Oops. Juszczyk's still there. Grant Williams on one end. That's why I think they're gonna go after a tackle. Personally, they do need help on their defense. Nick Bosa, Fred Warner. Um, Secondary got all messed up. And take it back to the Dallas Cowboys with the 12th pick. Yeah, I don't see why you don't go wide receiver here when you look at all the weapons you can have. Oh, that's cool. Helicopter flyover for the draft. Bulls. So Cowboys. Who's after Dallas? What, Miami? What do we get? Hold on. Can't stand the Mavericks right now. Tua, okay, so they made A Chain the future. And Tyreek's still on the team. If they manage to keep him, I think was one heck of a team, but I don't know if they're able to keep him. I would recommend they go after some O linemen. They need to do stuff on defense. Not a, that's pretty good. Oh, secondary. Probably need some help there. Who's afterwards? Indy. We are less than 10 minutes, by the way, away from the draft officially opening. Anthony Richardson, hey, he's on his last leg. That wide receiver core could definitely use another wide receiver. Personally, I don't know, maybe. Uh, Tight end, they're probably for tight end. O line needs some work, but they still have a big piece in there in Quentin Nelson. Adolato's there. Quiddy Pay. Forrest Buckner. Zaire Franklin's still there. He's recently got Ward, I'm pretty sure. That's a solid defense. Who's next after Indianapolis? Atlanta. Hello. Hello from my recording studio. Defense or Falcons offense. That's actually not too bad of a wide receiver core. Uh, Tight ends strong, running back strong, quarterbacks remain to be seen. Stick Emory Jones. Hey, why do they have four quarterbacks on the roster? They should just really only have two or three. What about their O line could the O line can definitely work. Early picks. We are extremely close to the draft beginning. So last stuff. It's We're under 100 seconds away from the draft opening. All right, we're a minute away. Let's do it. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's now time. All right, here we go. All right. Jeremiah's top 10. Hunter, Carter, Genty, Graham, Walker, Warren, Loveland, Ward, Membois, and Barron. Teams have 10 minutes per selection in the first round. Oh my gosh, Goodell. Yeah, riding a bike across the whole. I mean, it is a Green Bay. His a Green Bay tradition. Here we go. Oh, open up the draft. Come on. Put the clock up. Honestly, everybody found that worth it. Yeah. If this doesn't work, like I want to be able to see like the clock. Best available, Bill Carter. Best fit, Cam Ward. I mean, so let me just kind of lay it out. What's going to probably happen? The Titans are probably going to take this all the way down gloriously, and they're probably going to just waste as much time as humanly possible. They did it. I mean, what the Bears did it last year when they got Caleb. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're on the clock. I'll see the best available. Carter's the number one best available. Hunter, of course, number two. Genty. Jalen Walker, I think, actually moved up a little bit. Mason Graham. Tyler Warren. Colson Loveland. Cam Ward. Membois, Johnson, Barron. Williams, McMillan. Campbell, Harmon. Pierce, Nolan, Harrison, Campbell, Green, Hampton. I'm pretty sure I have all these players going in the first round. The latest of all these picks, I think, is Maxwell Harrison. No, no, no. Excuse me. It's Matthew Golden. I think Bills could potentially go and get him. Let me check the rounds very quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it right here. It, I said Cam Ward goes first overall. Most people say he's going first overall. So I think I'm safe for number one. Number two, I'm starting to feel less safe. I said Carter. I originally had Shador. In the beginning, I had Hunter, but currently I have Abdul Carter going number two. Most people have Travis Hunter going number two. Farm sturdy in the pocket. Baker Mayfield is his comparison? I guess it has to do with his throwing motion. Let's see. Ooh, what a throw, dang. Oh, the one game I saw of Cam Ward last year was against Florida. He ripped them up. Oh, and the other game was the Cal game. I completely thought they were going to lose that game. All right. Titans pick is in officially. The Browns are now on the clock. Right here, got like I'm watching the broadcast here. Have the rest of the stuff on screen. Pick is in. Who would New England get if Hunter and Abdul Carter go these next few? All right, here we go. I'm not even gonna be looking. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm just looking at my phone, watching this. See it before me. Here it is. Cam Ward goes first overall. Just waiting for this to go in. 1 for 1 in picks. It's probably going to be my best opportunity. Alrighty. Titans got their quarterback for the future. Whoa. Browns are trading the number 2 overall pick, a 4th round pick, and a 6th round pick to the Jaguars. Jaguars are trading number 5 overall pick, 2nd round pick, number 36, a 4th round pick, and their 2026 1st round pick to the Browns. The first trade of the 2025 NFL draft is a blockbuster. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. If they get Ashton Genty, this was a waste of a trade because I felt like they would have that Genty would have dropped to who are the Jags gonna get? Also, there it is. Cam Ward, first pick, and now the Jags are up next. You still have every other team here in the draft. Get an update over here. Eh, hold on. So that literally takes away Cam Ward's spark. The trade actually happens in the middle of him walking out. That's messed up, man. That's a blockbuster and a half. Who are the Jags gonna get? Hunter. Honestly, if they get Travis Hunter, that will be pretty cool. But they don't need a running back. I bet you right now, Vegas is probably really happy because I can't see why the Jags would trade up to number 2 overall to get a running back. I just don't see it. Travis Hunter will help a lot for the Jags if they get him. Come on, put your pick in. Put your pick in. Come on. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. No longer the Browns on the clock. The Jags on the clock. Come on. Ah, they ain't flipping it. Okay, going back to the NFL. And wide receiver Christian Kirk and release tight end. Yeah, yeah. This is a Hunter pick right here. now, the broadcast versus the actual on the clock right now. Uh, yeah, it's off right now. The ESPN thing is oh, never mind. They're on point. Never okay. I take that back. Who are the Jaguars going to get? It's most likely Hunter, but that means the Giants will have to pick between Abdul Carter or Shador. Again, I'm gonna close my eyes so I don't see the pick there. I want to hear it first. Jags will have a lot of fun if they get him. What if they go absolutely just crazy and get a quarterback? That will put a whole shock in the league. Oh yeah, that wide receiver core will be so fire. Here we go. Guys are getting tired doing this wing. Come on. Hey, Armstead, come on. Who is Jacksonville getting? Still not looking. We have a trade. Want to hear it? Here we go. There it is. Travis Hunter goes to Jacksonville. Hi. Okay. So now the Giants are on the clock. Here we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Wait, their best fit would be Jalen Walker and not Abdul Carter? Hmm. Ooh. All right. I cannot wait to see who my Cowboys get. All right, the Giants pick is officially in. Did not talk with the Jags. Jags said, "Nah, we're gonna get him." Let's see who New York goes with next. I'm probably gonna do it over here just so I don't have to wait and listen because this one does it a little bit after. So first pick is Cam Ward. That's no question. I would have never guessed that the Jags would have gone up to get Travis Hunter. That never hit my mind. So 1 for 2. Definitely going to be yeah. That sucks. And again, wasn't expecting to do that well in my mock draft picks, but we'll see. This said the Giants would get Shador. I don't think they're going to get Shador now, but it's going to get him. There's no way he falls out of the first round. That'd be unbelievable. All right, here we go. Okay, all right. The Giants got Abdul. Hmm. Dang. Oh man, that makes their defense so much better. They're really gonna lean on this guy. I really wished he went anywhere else but New York. Best fit for New England is Armand Memoir. Really? I mean, they do need O line, but oh, maybe. Let's go check Twitter. Let's see what's going on. Wow. Wow. Oh my God. Browns fans are realizing they won't get Travis Hunter in the NFL draft. Sucks for them. Okay, let's not do that. I Okay, well, that's the last time I'm going on social media for the night. So Riley Leonard is still a quarterback that could be drafted. He wasn't on here a couple weeks ago. I don't know why. He's higher than Dylan Gabriel. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so now the Patriots pick is in. Okay. Well, who are they gonna get? I'm gonna say they're gonna get Jalen Walker. That's my pick. Jalen Walker to the New England Patriots. And now Cleveland is on the clock. Right. Well, what would be the wildest thing that the Patriots can do right here? And Jalen Walker probably going for an offensive tackle. Nah, they wouldn't get Ashton, would they? Nah, they. There any other trades that have happened? No, 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 no. All right, let's go back to the draft cast. Latest with tonight's trade, the Browns are now armed to select a quarterback in this or next year's draft. They currently own three of the top 36 picks: number 5, number 33, number 36. Then they own the Jaguars 2026 first round pick. Best available. Where are we at overall? Genty is the best available. He's not going. He won't last long. Why is he projected higher than, or why is he projected to the Cowboys and not McMillan? I'm curious to see who Atlanta's gonna get since Mike Williams is so high. Doesn't seem like he'd go to Atlanta now. Please get out of commercial. I want to see who's next. I want to see who's next. Come on. They're out of commercial. Okay, so Patriots and the Browns have selected. The Raiders are now on the clock. Apparently, that's what I just heard. That's not a bad pick if you're New England. To be fair, New England isn't very well known for having great offensive linemen. At least their history, they generally have a cheap offensive line, especially during the Brady era. So this is like a new pace and change. Um, Will Campbell, I think, would be nice for New England. I thought he would have gone to San Francisco, but again, I'm probably not going to nail any of these unless the Browns get Genty. Well, then, in that case, that'll be good. Though, let's be honest, the Raiders desperately they need a wide receiver. That wide receiver room is atrocious. Had no choice. Whatever. They did have a choice. All right. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what? Uh-oh, what am I doing? All right, back to the draft cast. See what we got. Well, Cleveland's our pick is already in. Jalen Walker would be pretty good for Cleveland. They can get Shador right here, probably. And quarterback's one of their biggest needs. Hold on. How did Shador drop all the way to third? That is unbelievable. I like Starks is high up there. Irish. Who's the highest Irish on the list? Seriously, it's Benjamin Morrison. Xavier Watts is there. Can't tell whether that crowd is happy or not. All right, Cleveland, you're next up. Who are you gonna who are the Browns gonna get? They're probably gonna get Jalen Walker. I think this is where he goes. They're gonna hear a lot of crying tonight. He went way higher than I expected him to go, but to be fair, I mean, it is very well needed. New England having a good offensive line, that will significantly that'll help Drake May, especially now they have Stephon Diggs. It's a good pick. It's not the I will say it is not the most glamorous pick, but it is the smartest. He restructured his contract? What? I'm making sure. Oop, here we go. Yeah, their pick is in. They're not trading back. Membois, it's Membu. Okay, my bad, my bad. Armand Membu, not Membois. I just saw it. It's Mason Graham. Okay, that's actually a good pick. I mean, do I technically get this right? I mean, it was the right pick. I did say he would go number 5. I just said he'd go number 5 with Jacksonville, but Jacksonville traded out of that spot. Cleveland ends up getting him. That's actually it's a decent pick. I mean, helps interior pass rushing a lot with the Garrett. Just, I mean, he's gonna do what he does. Now Vegas is on. His pick is in, and the Jets are now on the clock. Well, Johnson is their biggest need. What, they don't have running back as a need? They do have running back as a need. What are they talking about? Ooh, good. First Michigan player to go off the board. That's a good pick for Cleveland. I mean, one of their biggest strong suits in general is that defensive line because of Miles Garrett. They just got a big upgrade with this. Okay, now the Raiders are next. I'm so curious to see who the Raiders get. So who are the Raiders? I said the Raiders would get Ashton Genty. I think this is they're probably going to pull the trigger here. And I said the Jets, who are on the clock right now, would get Tyler Warren, the Penn State tight end. He, can't even double team this guy. Okay. Oh my. Where are the Raiders gonna go? Yeah, if Genty somehow falls to number 12, that would be unbelievable if that happened. That's like a far cry dream for mine for Ashton Genty to be a Cowboy, but I originally thought that was what was going to be the case a couple months ago, and then it just kind of started looking like, oh, the Raiders are going to want him, the Bears are going to want him. So we'll see. All right, pick is in for the Raiders. Let's see. Again, Genty is what I think is going to happen. Okay. Not looking this time. Not looking this time. It's probably going to be Genty. All right. I hope the Cowboys get to Tyro McMillan because there goes Genty. Ashton Genty is now a Las Vegas Raider. Mm, that sucks. Genty's Boise State highlight reel is ridiculous. Okay, the Jets pick is in. And then the Panthers are currently on the clock. Jalen Walker actually might be. Ooh, no, the Jets get. Ooh, the Jets might get Jalen Walker. Either they're gonna get Walker or Warren. One of those two. Top NGS overall score beneath Reggie Bush and Christian McCaffrey, above Bijan Robinson, Saquon Barkley. Okay. And I wish Ashton was a Cowboy. That sucked. Whatever. They're building themselves a nice offensive set of weapons. Genty, Brock Bowers. They have no wide receivers, but whatever. He wants to create the old Seahawks team. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. So, Cam Ward to the Titans, Travis Hunter to the Jaguars, Abdul Carter to the Giants, Will Campbell to the Patriots, Mason Graham to the Browns, and now Ashton Genty to the Raiders with the Jets, Panthers, and Saints next up after this little commercial break from the NFL Network. And then after that, they would probably have another break. Bears, 49ers, Cowboys. Man, I cannot wait to see what my Cowboys do. But at the same time, I'm also nervous because last year they left me very unimpressed. I'm going to base how I feel about this Cowboys pick if I leave this thing on by the time the pick is done. Minutes after drafting edge rusher Abdul Carter, Giants GM Joe Schoen said his team is picking up Kevon Thibodeau's fifth-year contract option. All right, they got a good defense coming along. I say if the Jets don't get either Jalen Walker or Tyler Warren, this is not a good pick. That's my okay. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Oh my God, New York. All right, congratulations to Membu, but Taylor Warren's right there. It's right there. How do you just keep missing? You know what? All those years ago when they skipped out on Warren Moon, excuse me, Warren Moon. Why did I say Warren Moon? I mean Warren Sapp. Sorry. When they skipped out on Warren Sapp because they picked all those tight ends, you know what? I think that scarred them for the rest of their life, and they're just now making sure they never pick a tight end in the first round ever again. That's what it is. It's not a terrible pick, obviously. It helps Justin Fields, but Fields could have had another weapon right there. Their tight end room's not good. Another break? Come on. I think Carolina for this pick is going to go Jalen Walker. I can still get another pick under my sleeve. Actually, well, I got two. I have Cam Ward for Tennessee. I have Genty for Vegas. I can get a third one right here with Jalen Walker. Some of these commercials, bro. Get out of Get off the commercial.
Commercials are so annoying. There's more commercials.
Saints are on the clock. I mean, I said that Will Johnson, the cornerback from Michigan, would be the New Orleans Saints pick, but I don't know, they talk a lot about offensive line. I think again, secondary is not too far fetched out of the picture. They generally have really good secondaries, at least since I've been watching. Lambo is huge. Carolina, where are you gonna go? Where are you going to go? Walker is right now the best notable. I'm gonna say Jalen Walker to the Carolina Panthers is going to be the pick. Oh, yeah, there are needs needed all over the Panthers roster. They have one of the more like dysfunctional teams, I'd say, in the league. They need some. Oh, they need some. They have had their pick for a while. They picked. No, they did not. All right, here we go. The pick is coming up. Let's see, Goodell. Jalen Walker. I'm pretty sure is going to be picked. Let's see. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That is so bad. Carolina gets McMillan. No. Oh, I wanted him to be a Cowboy so bad if it wasn't Genty. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So, what are the two next options as far as weapons go? What you got? Amarian Hampton. You have Matthew Golden and Kelvin Banks at the offensive tackle position. Jalen Walker still on the board. Okay, who overall? Like, what are some best availables? Let's see what we got. Tyler Warren is still on. Colston Loveland is still up there. Jave Barron is up there. Needs wide receiver, running back, edge. So Matthew Golden, Marion Hampton. Uh, hold on, let me go back. Who's the best edge right now? Michael Williams. That wouldn't be a terrible pick actually. What else do the Cowboys need? Secondary cornerback, offensive guard. Best offensive guard would be Grays. Please don't go after Zabel. He's a 33 overall ranking. If you get him at the 12th pick, that's just a wasted pick. Who's the last one? Quarterback Will Johnson, Jade Barron, Hampton. I think the Cowboys will go after Matthew Golden. Yeah. Is this where Shador Sanders gets picked? Not a great quarterback room. The Saints might actually go after one. If not, I think some team has to get Jalen Walker here. Browns could get him. Not Browns, Bears, excuse me. Oh, imagine the 49ers got him. Ooh, that would be good. Here we go. New Orleans Saints are about to pick. Okay, here we go. They have said they needed to go offensive line, and that's a pretty good one. Yeah, multiple tackles have gone off. Okay. That actually hurts the Bears a lot. Where does Chicago go with this next pick? Defensive tackle, running back, wide receiver, cornerback, and an edge. Where are they going to go? Will Johnson's another pick. They can probably go after Johnson. Oh, Tyler Warren's falling pretty hard. I'm pretty sure the Colts could potentially get him. It's actually, I mean, the Cowboys could get him. If the Cowboys get him, that actually wouldn't make me mad. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, Shador just had his phone out. And they really don't trust Cole Kmet anymore. Okay. I guess the Bears probably will get Tyler Warren right here. They revealing the schedule? Are they gonna show some games? Oh, I want to see this. Aww. Was kind of cringe, but okay. May 14th, there will be a schedule drop. And so, who's going to play Philly on the opening Thursday? They should have showed one game. They should have showed one game. They should have done it. That would have been so good. Boom. Okay, I'm pretty sure the Bears just got Tyler Warren. The way they're reacting, I'm pretty sure they just got him. All right, here we go. Bears are about to make their pick, right? Here we go. Here comes the pick. I almost saw what the pick was. Almost saw it. Okay, whatever. It's funny. That's very funny. All right. 49ers are their pick is next. Cowboys are on the clock. Who are the 49ers going to get? Jalen Walker available to you. I don't know why you wouldn't go there. Um, okay. What Jalen Walker's best available? Their best fits Will Johnson. That's not really. Um, 'The Cowboys getting Tyler Warren would be pretty cool. I know for a fact the Niners aren't getting Tyler Warren because they have George Kittle. Walker, I would like to actually see a backfield with Warner and Walker. That would be cool for the 49ers. I mean, Will Johnson, that's a basic pick. 49ers are next. Cowboys are on the clock. I swear, man, if the Cowboys trade back, I'm gonna be very upset unless we get something big. I don't know. See Tyler Warren going in the pick 12, 13, or 14 somewhere in there. Niners don't need him. The Falcons don't need him. Not neither do the Cardinals. If he falls to the Bengals, then sure. I highly doubt he will. Here we go. We're back from break. Watch it. The Cowboys just shock the world and get Shador Sanders. That would shock that would make me laugh if we got Shador. I would die laughing. My 49ers about to make their pick. My second favorite team in the NFL, San Francisco. Let's see who they go with. Oh, here we go. Not looking again. USA chant going. All right, 49ers, here we go. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes just to hear it. It's a good pick. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Cowboys are still in the. Oh no, no, oh no. Cowboys are not. They're still on the clock. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. So let's see for best available for the Cowboys, who are okay. The pick is in. Good. Jalen Walker would be an incredible pick, by the way. I would love that the Cowboys got him. Tyler Warren would be another great pick. Will Johnson, Jade, or Matthew Golden, or Marion Hampton. One of those I'll be pleased with. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to put my expectations too high for my boys because they find ways to make me very upset. Mm. Pretty good. That is such a fair point. You cannot go wrong with Georgia defenders. That's why I want Jalen Walker. How is Walker falling? And honestly, if the Cowboys get Walker here, I won't put it past them. I mean, how does this dude fall so far, being the fourth overall as far as like rankings go? Watch it. Exactly. Yeah, they could go anywhere else with this pick. All right, I'm just gonna close my eyes for when the Cowboys come up, when the commissioner comes up. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, please. Oh my God, Dallas! That was a dude, are you kidding me? And make a trade back in this damn first round. Look, all respect to Tyler Booker. Really? Like, how many people we got? We had so much up there. How did we let that? Whatever. Yeah. Uh, respect to Tyler Booker, Alabama player. That's unbelievable. I'm gonna go take a little break. I'll be right back.
So, Cowboys, that's just wonderful.
Kenneth Grant. Uh, sure, sure, sure. Why not? Give me something to eat. So, yeah, and I'm going to be right back. And to say this, I think Tyler Warren is going to the Colts. Chicken nugget. Why not? Kyle Warren, the new Indianapolis Colt. This is where the Falcons can get Jalen Walker. Honestly, I thought Michael Williams was going to go to Atlanta. He went way earlier than I expected. The Falcons are still, they're almost done with their time. They got less than a minute. All right, there you go. Their picks in. Falcons pick coming up soon. There you go. Falcon selection coming up. Scrolled up so I didn't get to see it. Here we go. There it is. Jalen Walker is picked by Atlanta. That is, they got the steal of the draft. Them, Indianapolis, and Atlanta got steals in this draft. Unbelievable. Arizona's next edge, wide receiver, cornerback, offensive guard, defensive tackle. Well, Johnson is the best available. Jade's there. Derek Harmon's there. James Pierce. I said James Pierce would be Arizona. We'll see how that goes. Arizona's pick is still not in. As Arizona's pick goes by, we'll be halfway through the first round of the draft. A pretty surprising draft for my Cowboys. I'm very disappointed, even though I won't count him out just yet. But Tyler Guyton didn't work out, or at least it still hasn't yet worked out. So we'll see how that goes. For the Cowboys right now. No, for real. Nice. Micah does not look pleased whatsoever. That's yeah, no. How that happens, bro. Oh, come on, Tim. Hmm.
Sure.
Don't really have much to say. That's just super frustrating. You have Jalen Walker, Tyler Warren, and somehow you go after Tyler Booker, who is rated so low. That's such a reach pick. Oh, I just saw who the Cardinals has got. Really? Walter Nolan. So you could have gone interior defense. Ah, whatever. Never mind. Wait, what defensive tackles have been taken so far? Is Kenneth Grant the highest rated defensive tackle? No, 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 no. Mason Graham. So since he's on the clock, who's Cincy gonna take? Okay, let's see what this post-draft analysis said. Dallas run game suffered in 2024, and the front office is now committed to improving the run game through the offensive line. Booker will line up right between guards Cooper Beebe, who was drafted in the third round last year, and right tackle Terrence Steele. With the retirement of Zach Martin, the Cowboys are immediately trying to replace a future Hall of Famer with one of the safest players in the draft. Booker wasn't ranked in the top 20 on my board, but the Cowboys' history of drafting offensive linemen in round one is brilliant.
Sure.
Colts were tied to Warren throughout the draft process, and for good reason. They had the fewest receptions by a tight end group in 20. Wow. Now they have Warren as a verse. That's This is one of the seals of the draft, but this one is just crazy. It was obvious in the pre-draft process that the Falcons had to address their defense and had to find ways to get to the quarterback. Walker will bring a speed element to Atlanta that has long been missing. With a pressure rate of 17.1% when rushing the quarterback, Walker has proved that he is a speed rusher. He can also drop back as an off-ball linebacker or work as a spy against mobile quarterbacks. My number 5 prospect, Walker, fills a also like for the draft to stop throwing me with commercials. All right. Bengals pick is in. Seattle is officially on the clock. I got any picks right since the Ashton Genty pick. Uh, no. Bengals pick. Where do you go? They could probably go Will Johnson here. I did say they would go Jade, but Will's still on the board. So actually, wait, if Pittsburgh gets Shador, that will be insane. Oh, Bengal pick inbound. I'm not even gonna worry about just looking. No more surprises for me. I'm sure they go offense in some way. All right, let's see. Ooh, Shamar Stewart. Interesting. I mean, the Bengals needed to go defense some way. I thought they would have gone into the secondary, but I guess since you got that future with Trey Hendrickson's kind of in the air right now, they do need to have some adjustments on that front defensive line. This is not a bad pick. I'd say this is a pretty good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That was the most animated reaction from Shim. I just hold the microphone like this so I can just lean back in my chair. All right, Seattle's pick is in. Tampa Bay is on the clock. Let's check some stuff. Okay, so my pick for Seattle was Jihad Campbell. Jihad Campbell, linebacker for Alabama. Will they go with him? Well, it didn't have a lot of players. Normally they have so many players going, but not this time around. Okay, that's a pretty good pick from Seattle. I thought he was a guard. Never mind. He's an offensive tackle. Well, I mean, Seattle is like New England, one of those teams that's not very well known for being a team with a good offensive line. So this is actually a pretty smart pick by them. Is it the most glamorous pick? I would have probably gone with the linebacker, but hey, is what it is. This is a Saquon Barkley commercial. Saquon got the film. Nice. Hey, let him be happy. He spent years suffering in New York. Jason Kelsey's in all the commercials. Honestly, well deserved. Are the Broncos going to go with Omari? I might get another pick correct. I can't get the Buccaneers pick yet. I can still get Denver's pick correct because I'm pretty sure Pittsburgh will go after Shador. And if they don't, then Shador will fall out of this draft unless somebody moves back in. Has there been any trades towards the bottom? Doesn't look like it. Anything in the draft cast? Still just that's the big news. Okay. James Pierce, Will Johnson. They'll probably go with James Pierce. Dang, it's still packed there. Watch it. Tampa Bay goes after Hampton. Oh, that will make the fan base so mad. Oh, 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 Tampa. What? Oh, I gotta hear this. Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, Emeka Egbuku. That actually might be one of the most dangerous trios of wide receivers in the league. Wow. That's that right there. Like, you could have gone with Matthew Golden, whatever. This is Ohio State. This guy's been killing it at Ohio State. This is a good pick for Tampa Bay. Will the Steelers get Shador Sanders? Big question. I'm going to say yes. There's nothing funnier than those. What I'm pretty sure they're might be wrong about those. You're becoming more like your parent commercials. Those are the funniest. I'm pretty sure it's Geico. It is hilarious. I'm gonna say that the Broncos get Omari and Hampton. Yeah. All right, Sam, let's hear it. Okay. Marion Hampton, calling it. That's actually not a bad pick. They actually have a really bad secondary outside of Pat Surtain. That is not a bad pick. But Will Johnson was also there, so leave that. That is there a team on this list that might get Amari and Hampton? No, 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 definitely not. No, no, maybe, no, no. He might fall out of the first round unless somebody trades up. Of I think Pittsburgh's gonna probably miss out on him on Shador potentially. I don't think he's there again. Okay, I'm just gonna see from the screen if he goes or not. Not happening. He's fallen out completely. Alright, so I'm gonna get to the Green Bay Packers, and then I'm gonna call it from there. Well, I'll probably make an episode kind of looking over the first round of the draft, and then not necessarily like doing gradings, but just kind of looking over if I think that a team had a good draft or no. Um, but yeah, we're gonna go to Chargers and the Packers, and then I'm gonna call it right there. So hope you guys, if you guys are seeing this back, uh, kind of after the Cowboys pick, I was a little like, don't care anymore. And Cowboys didn't get the guy I want. Are Charger fans? That's crazy. I've always heard there's no Charger fans, or barely any.
And two more picks, and then we're shutting this down. Marion Hampton to the Chargers?
So what are they? Uh, they're going for the two back solution because they don't really have a definitive number one wide receiver. Okay, okay, I see what's.
All right. Last pick of the stream is going to be held by the Green Bay Packers. And let's see. James Pierce, Will Johnson, those are two pretty good ones. It'd be so funny if they got a wide receiver though, because they never get any wide receiver in the first round now, do they? Oh, I actually hope that Green Bay goes with Golden. Dude, that will be so funny. Come on. Now I actually want to see it happen. On Green Bay, make your pick. All right, the pick is in. Here we go.
It is.
That is unbelievable. All right, congratulations, Green Bay. That was a pretty good pick. I didn't think you'd go there, but okay. Hey, listen. That was pretty good. All right, that's gonna do it. Thank you guys so much. If you're there watching, oh, sorry. My choices have been not that great, if I'm being honest. And yeah, it's college to the NFL. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you guys have a great night. See ya.